All right. All right. Hello. Good evening. Where's my controllers? Right there. Good evening, everybody who's shown up. I hope we're having a good weekend. I had a great weekend. I'll talk about it. Time to engage some other brains so you can be human brain. Husband brain. Yeah, so I was out this weekend. We went up north to oh man, I'm just familiarizing myself again with the game. Alright. I went out up north this weekend with some boys. It was a boys' weekend. We drank a lot. Some of them did ice fishing, which was pretty fun to watch. And yeah, it was just kind of chill. All right. Wow. Bastard. I know. Well. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and wrap up Metroid, Super Metroid even. So we just need to make our way out. So I'm pretty sure the very last thing we need to do is go beat Mother Brain, and then that's game over. So this probably won't be very long. I don't foresee this taking a very long time. So we might do something afterwards. Might do like Mario Kart or something. I've forgotten which way to go. I feel like I've forgotten which way to go. Let's go back to finish Metroid 2. No. Oh, right, okay. I do what I want. I play the Metroid games I want to play. Oh, right. That kill should just fine. Oh, wait a minute. I see a problem here. I see a problem. How do I get back? Truly, the solution isn't to go through the lava pool, is it? This doesn't bode well. Your armor should have you immune? No, it was not immune. I was taking damage. That was really hot. You have it toggled off? No, I just think this lava's really hot. I have the Hold on. Yeah, man, I'm taking damage. That's not... That's hot. Okay, yeah, that's alright. Alright. Okay, yeah, that's instant death. Must be a way back I haven't seen. That's odd though, because I feel like I would have seen all the ways back. How does one get out of here? Need to lower the acid? How would I do that? I can't remember. Oh god, it's this room again. Cool, I can ignore them this time. Have to figure out a way out. Pause and look up a map for a sec. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking my phone. Need to go to the top right area, then go through a wall on the left. It may not show on X-ray. What the fuck you mean it might not show on X-ray? That's what's, the one thing it's supposed to do is show me where to go. X-ray not always work. Well, then it's a bad fucking item then if it doesn't work always. What are you talking about? Oh my god. What? But no! That's so bad! What do you mean? What? Why would I have ever thought to do this after the X-ray told me that it wasn't a thing? That's so shitty. That's so dumb. See? See? Yeah, why didn't you know to do that? You idiot. That's so... I can't. Alright. Listen, Super Metroid, I want to like you. Listen, Super Metroid, I want to like you, but you can't... You can't do shit like that. That's not cool. Missiles, thank you. Need to learn the Force. Gonna wait here. For more missiles, we're gonna need as many of those as we can get our hands on. All right. This looks like a boss room. Don't know why I feel that way. We're back over here. Okay. Okay, I remember where I am now. We need to, we need to head this way. Get to the long haul. We'll save really quick just to be safe. Alright, now we're gonna hit up Samus's ship, and then we're gonna go to the boss door. Don't think this is the right way though. I think we need to go around. Nah, it'll be safer to go this way. Or faster even. Also, long to do this, nothing can hurt me, so what am I afraid about? Whoop. 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 Alright, there we go. Back to Brinstar. Nope. Nope, nope. Jump correctly, Samus. Up, we're in Meridia. Now we're in Brinstar. Whoop. All right. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Just respawn them. Jump normally. There we go. I'm so good at platforming. Okay. Back to criteria. Should be, yep, repair ship. To the ship. But first, I must run. All right. Off to the boss door. Which I remember correctly should be to the far left. All right. Yes, run into my ammo. Do it. Should be this way. Yeah, this is the way. Yep, here we are. Okay. You just go down. All right. Down we go. Into the final area. This is Torian. And this is where all the Metroids are gonna be. Oh, they give me a map right out the gate. They're so nice. So generous. See, that's a Metroid. And you have to, Come on. Fucking. Fucking. All right, can I get a do-over? This is. I'm just gonna. This usually works. Oh, now you get off me. Okay, maybe I have to shake around and stuff. You just kill me. I'm over it. Oh, god damn it. Just kill me. I'm over it. Alright. Be a little more careful this time. Alright, freeze it once, then shoot missiles at it. That's how you kill them. God damn it. There we go. Oh, and they give you a lot of health back and missiles too. Oh, okay. And they're immune to... Okay, alright. That's helpful to know. Get off me, you fucking... Dude, just get off! Why? You're supposed to bomb him off! What? Okay. Fucking hell, it just will not come off of you when they latch onto you. I've got... Get off! Bomb! Off me! Wait, hold on. Nope, that's not it. This is so needlessly complicated. It's just... There we go. Oh my god. And I get nothing back for that. Fucking hell. Man, oh man. You can't bomb yourself when doing... Oh, but that's what that's how it worked in literally every other game I played. That's how it works in Prime. You just bomb them and then that's it. You have to bomb them, but not yourself. I still don't like it. I'm gonna. So I... It just landed right back on me! I don't understand how this works. There we go. Oh, great. Now what are we doing? Fuck it. Now what are we doing? What? Alright. Okay, sure. We'll just go this way. Oh, alright. That was cool, I guess. Oh, there's a lot of dead things. Oh, shit! That's a big fucking Metroid. Oh. Hey, well. Oh. Oh? Was that the test tube Metroid? Friends? Friends? Where are we going? Baby. Oh, he's just hungry. My baby. This fight should play. It's not that. This fucking. It's not that big a deal, bro. It's fine. All right, there we go. I'm not dying anymore. Here we go. All right, let's save. Okay. Is this the room? Oh, this is the room. Oh. Fucking. Oh shit, that's her. Eh. Up. Okay, there we go. Heh. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. uh. Ah! Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it! Shoot it! Ow! Shoot it, 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 shoot it! I'm out of missiles. Oh my god, it's so ugly. Ew. Oh fuck, how do I kill it? Charge it? Charge beam? That doesn't work. Okay, it does work. Okay. Holy shit. What's she doing? Ow! Oh. Okay. I think I took too long. Okay. I shot you with the gay beams. What the fuck hit me? Oh shit. Okay. I'm just gonna do myself a favor. I'm not gonna use it, but just in case I want it, you know. All right. Need you to back up a bit. Ow. That hurts a lot. Stop, that hurts. What am I supposed to... Okay, well that took... Alright, well... Clearly there's a step I'm missing here. Because I did that just fine. And she just one-shot me. So I ain't repeating that again. You gotta avoid it. Why? Oh, okay. I just somehow I'm not doing great. Okay, all right. Oh, it's gonna. No, all right. Scripted sequence. Oh shit! Oh my god! You need enough health, or you know, the game just could have put me down to just enough health where I'd barely die instead of having to have enough to tank it. But whatever. Oh, okay. She's just dead. All right. Holy shit. Thanks for the save, baby. Oh, no, she's helping me. Uh-oh. No! No! No, it was nice! No! No! You motherfucker. Eat rain, taste the rainbow, motherfucker! You killed my baby! You killed my baby! And dead. Oh shit. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We gotta save the animals. That's the thing. That's the thing in this game, right? Animal saving. Oh shit! It's a maze. Oh fuck me. No, God. No, I'm so bad at this. Do you know where they are? I'm not gonna get to them in time if I do this. I'm so fucking mad at myself. I hate this game. Stop! Fuck. I need to fucking, I'm so bad. I'm so embarrassed. I'm not gonna make it at this rate. Oh. Why? Oh my. Okay, there we go. Fucking hell. Nope. God, no! Stop! Shit! I'm so bad at this! The screen's shaking, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, of course, I got no issue doing it that time. Oh, over here. Okay. We're locking in. We're locking in. It's time to lock in. I think the animals are in here. Nope, dirty. They're in here. Alright, we do not have enough time. Alright. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Back it up a bit, back it up. We ain't gonna make it, we ain't gonna make it. Come on, come on, let's go. Let's go. Where are you going? Why can't I? Oh shit, oh man, uh-oh. Alright, apparently we weren't allowed to go that way. Alright, okay, you know what? That's fine. We'll just go back the necessary time needed. Alright, let's just give ourselves a bit more time. You don't have to wait for them? Oh shit. Not trying to play the whole game without save stating? No. I do what I want. Alright. We can make it, we can make it, we can make it. The kid, okay, there we go. Made it just in time. I probably would break my SNES if I played the OG. It goes right to your thighs, and then you blow up. Oh, there goes the animals. Okay, okay. The operation was completed successfully. Yay. Okay, that's it. Game over. Yay! That was good. That was good. How to play the rando. I have gripes with it. It still suffers from old video game design. Like, why does the big strong beam that Mother Brain shoots out, like, she could just kill you if you do it right, but why do you have to have a certain amount of health just to get past the boss? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, any other game I can think of where that kind of trope happens would put you at, like, 1 heart. Like, just automatically. Like, it wouldn't kill you. It would just put you down to enough health to feel like you're hopeless, and then the climactic moment pays off the way it does. Why can't it just kill you? Like, that's not fair at all. I did the fight right. I would have one-shot it if I had enough health. So, I didn't do anything wrong. It just punishes you for taking too many hits. It just feels so odd. But anyway, it's a good game. Good game, and next up on the list of games I want to play is Metroid Fusion. Now what? I don't know, you guys want to play like Mario Kart or something? Open for anything, really. Oh, we didn't get everything, so it's open. She wears a visor underneath the suit? Okay. Nice. Your rate for collecting items is 66%. Damn. I missed a lot more than I thought I did. Game saying do better. Why don't you be a better game? Anyway. Do one more thing first? Fucking okay. I don't think the game I can't Alright, what do you want me to do? You know, you can put in a password. Continue from a save and get less than 50 health. I don't want to do that. That seems like a lot of work. I'm at max health. Fucking, where even am I? Alright, fucking, how much damage does this do? Yeah, man, I don't wanna do this. Can we do something else, please? I'm not gonna sit here and go back through the room just to do a thing. I'm not gonna do it. So now I have to go back through all the Metroids, and then they're... Fucking, can I, Gosh, I did nothing in... show me video, but you can DM me it later. But I don't have much time later today, so I just want to do something else. If that's all right. I gotta be in bed by like 9 to 10, so. All right then. What do we want to do now? When they had Bubsy a bit ago. I think it was like about a month or two ago. I'm not gonna play it, but it's there. Let's see, what do we got? What do we want to play? Here, let me get some music on real quick. There we go. That's nice. You played any GameCube games? No, actually. I don't even have the fucking GameCube thing installed. I thought I did. Play Pokemon? No. There we go. Might as well install while I have it on here. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I need to get the correct memory card. Alright, what am I throwing out? Note to self, go to Best Buy tomorrow. Get the fucking right memory card. I got one for Christmas. My mom got me one for Christmas. No, I like Splatoon. Splatoon 3 World Premiere. That's deleted. I have that off. At least I thought I did. I can system be full because it's all the games from my other Switch. Fucking leave me alone. Hopefully if it's showing up. No, it's all here. Everything that's installed is here. You don't need to finish. Let me Pikmin 4. You need to finish 2. I did finish Pikmin 2. You weren't there for that. You're right, though. I can just delete that. Fucking, I don't care about Fortnite right now. I care about this. Alright, never mind. I guess we're downloading Fortnite first. Software is not equal. I deleted it! Just because it's here doesn't mean I don't have to. I have to actually have it actually downloaded. Just re-download Fortnite down 3. I'm not gonna play Big Bit 3. I don't gotta do anything. I don't gotta do anything you guys fucking tell me to do. I do what I want. You guys are aggravating me. Whatever. Okay. I'm sorry for yelling. App data is different from software data. That's all. Okay, well, it's all gone. Just because it's still on my fucking list of apps doesn't mean like I still have to reinstall it if I want to play it. And I got I asked for a memory card for Christmas, and I linked one, and they got me a different one. It's not compatible with the Switch 2 because for some reason they have to be different memory cards. So I have to go. I'm just gonna say fuck it. We're gonna pretend like they made the right choice, and I'm gonna go get one myself. I don't want to make them feel bad. They tried. Man, oh man. It's taking too long. Well, time to learn Crystal Flash. How about we just fucking... I'm not opposed to Mario Kart World, I guess. I feel like playing that. We'll just do that. We've waited too long. Okay. Finished Super Metroid Kart. Faces boy. There we go. You know, we'll say, we'll add in the buddies here. So we just got buddies. Finished Metroid early. I haven't really had the buddies. And I don't know, we'll just go on that part. Let's see, how am I going to convey to my friends that I want to play? Oh, we'll just do a regular Twitch thing. Why not? Twitch things. Finished Metroid early. Switching to Mario Kart. Come play. There we go. Where am I right now? Let's explore. I'm supposed to get over there. Let's see. Okay, where's everyone else at? Okay. Da, 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 da. There we go. Hell yeah, I'll do this for this board. Alright, yeah, we'll do this for a bit. Oh, why not? Oh. Woohoo! Nice. Whoa. Whoa, that was close. Oh, man. Oh, come on. I hate this game. Well, okay. Oh, the first race in a bed, that was awful. Yeah. Wow. Uh-oh. Down jungle. Where do these bombs keep coming from? Oh man, desert hills. This is Baby Bowser from Yoshi's Island. God damn. Yeah. Yeah, it took so long that song refreshed. Didn't even know it could do that. Ow. Oh, that sucked. Oh well. Yeah, a lot of people showing up. Oh, that's a different song. Toad Factory, 3 laps. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Ow. Why? Alright, I guess we're not jumping that wall, that's fine. Come on. I'll take 6. 6 is good. Six is a good number. Ow. Ow. Boo boo man. Sorry. Wait, who? This son of a bitch joined my fit. Where'd they go? Who's this bastard yoinking my shit? Why I oughta. Oh. Oh, that guy's dead. I'm dead. Okay. This is fine, this is fine. Oh, come on. Hello. Meow. I hate myself so much. Damn, man. My attempt's fine, I guess. I mean, if you didn't want me to play the game today, you could have just told me Mario Kart World. Whew, man. Oh, shit. It's hard to get into single digits. I love that it's hard. Oh, hell yeah, Airship Fortress. Sign me up. Oh. Okay. That was kind of meh. Do I want to lock in, or do I want to... Yeah, fuck it, why not? Yay, cute. Whee. Hell yeah, Crown City. Help me out. Don't know what happened there. That was bad. Come. I'm not doing too hot. Maybe this is a sign to immediately switch off Daisy. Oh, carrying spooky. Race the manor with a party of 4. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. It was very nice of you. My name's Boo. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play lots of Nintendo games and horror games. A Kart and Odds wear jazz. I wear jazz. Hi. Were you guys also Karting? Whoop. Nah, we were Pokemans tonight. Oh, fun. Not too big on the Pokemans myself, but I've been poking some mans. This race has not been going great, so I'm immediately switching off of Daisy and going to Pico. Man, no, damn it. This is what I get for stepping up my comfort zone. Here, let's do a quick shout out. Let me go ahead and copy the name here. Copy /shout Shout out. Ooh, there we go. How's Kart going tonight? It's going good. We're in the middle of a generation marathon up to 5 now. Oh, cool. We're just karting for a little bit. We were doing Super Metroid earlier and we finished the game, so I switched to this instead. Thankies, no problem. Alright, ooh, Warrior Stadium, let's do that. Ah! So yeah, we'll be doing this for a bit. Did you save the animals? I did save the animals. And made sure they were safe. And I'm sure that one decision will go on to have a negative consequence on the world of Metroid. Samus, what have you done? Those animals were carrying Ultra Cancer. Now Ultra Cancer will spread throughout the galaxy. What? I did not pay attention to where we were going. Quick, Samus, you have to inject yourself with more alien DNA to fend off the horrors of your accidental baking. This is the anti-ultra cancer serum. You must inject it and track down the cancer animals. You must stop ultra cancer from spreading across the galaxy. Ow. Meadows, You did not have to do that. You're not far off, it's the thing, oh no. Oh, come on! You also have this cool new suit that we'll all forget about next game. Nah, she either forgets that they exist or rightfully return them to their owners because it's not hers to use. Man, it's a good thing. It's a good thing the Varia suit exists on like 10 different planets, or else I think it would be fucked. There's a lore reason for that. I do appreciate it when games go out of their way to explain game mechanics. And yeah, why doesn't Samus just keep all of her upgrades for every adventure? I'm chance of losing most of them anyways, but the ones that she clearly doesn't take with her, why doesn't she just keep those? Also, Sky High Sunday, fuck yeah! She forgets to get the update. I'm mad. The self-destruct button on the suit is badly wired. Also sounds about right. I had shells, but okay. Whatever you say. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Today is not a good day. That's okay though. We'll probably just be doing this for maybe another half an hour and then we'll call it off there. Do, 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 do. I am standing in the Standing on the music. Highest in the back. Standing's gonna make me sick. Well. What? Do the trick! Do the trick, Peepa! Trick off the ledge! Damn, man. Oh, I'll take a 9, that's fine. Man. Just would like you to know, Boo, I did Zodiark just now. Halfway through my pizza dinged, so I had to leave mid-raid. Still healing and doing mechanics without looking at my screen to get my pizza so it didn't burn. Yes, I did live. No, I took no damage to keep the party alive. Wow, you're so fucking good at video games. Wow. Dude, at what point do you even just continue playing that game? Literally, you just sat there and the game just did everything for you. Praise me more, dude. You did such a good job. You work so hard every day, and you don't get enough credit for that. I'm here to reaffirm you're doing such a good job. I'm very, very, very proud of you. Wait, no, stop. No, snowman. Stop killing yourself, snowman. Never. Oh, that's mad. I literally just noticed that it was mad. Turn mic a little bit, King. Also, I've seen Metroid. It was fine. Also, my mic is all the way up, and I'm just sitting away from it, so can't really turn it up. It was fine. I mean, fine implies it was like that for most of it. It was good, but it definitely wasn't a perfect game. I think if anybody tried saying, "Oh, if Super Metroid is the perfect video game," I'd be like, "No, that's not really." The thing that got on my nerves the most was actually the mother brain fight. Not because it wasn't hard, because it really wasn't that hard. I just used my super missiles. But like the last attack it does before you go like hyper mode is the big laser attack. And it's supposed to bring you down to low health before, you know, the baby Metroid comes and gives you back all your energy. But if you don't have enough health to tank that final attack, it just kills you, and you have to do the fight over again. And I was like, what? Like, that's not fair at all. Like, I did the fight, so why, like, why am I being punished for taking too many hits right at the very end of the fight? Like, any other game would not do that. If they were setting up a moment like that, you would get hit by the big thing, and then you'd have just enough health to be like, oh no, this is tense, things aren't looking great, but then, you know, the scripted sequence plays out and everything's fine. But the fact that you can get to right to the end of the fight and it just kills you, it's like, that's not fair at all. And it's not just that, there are other little moments like that. I was like, this is so stupid. Like, sometimes there's a wall that, like, the X-ray vision thing just didn't show you. It was like a thing you could walk through. And because I was always using it, I just assume, oh, there's nothing there, and I just ignore that wall. Oh, I'm gonna lose this race because I'm so good at Mario Kart. Again, it's just all the little things that, like, it's not perfect. It's almost certainly is not. I'm sure other future Metroid games get better at avoiding those problems. No, not the worst Metroid game. No, not at all. It still was a very good time. It's just, it suffers from, it's a game from the 90s, so, you know, they still didn't fully clock in how to, like, make those really good. But it was, like, a good step in the right direction. Like, Metroid 1 and 2, going from that to Super, like, it's impressive that Metroid became a long-lasting franchise. Really, honestly. Like, it's commendable. Worse than Zero Mission, but better than NES. No, that's not. You aren't reading what I'm saying. I'm not saying it was bad. I'm saying that it's not a perfect video game. It suffers from being made in 1990, where things weren't fully thought out, like most games of the modern day are. It suffers from 1990s game design. Like that's it. That's the only problem. Like, I bet you we're gonna get the Metroid Dread in the future, and I'm gonna have basically no issues with it. Because they'll have known the things about Super Metroid, maybe even Fusion, that are like, this was kind of annoying. Let's fix that problem. I think I'm getting a spot on my face. Pog, hello. What? Suffers from being from the 90s just like me. Mood. Wish I was from the 90s. Dude, I would have thrived in the 90s, honestly. I got a friend request. I'm an 80s to 90s kid born in the 2000s. I think I'm getting a spot, like a good, like, is that good? Is that bad? You make it sound like that's good, but just reading it out loud makes it sound like it's bad. Like, oh, fuck yeah, nobody will want to make out with me with this spot on my face. It is gonna never get them. You understand acne is bad though, right? Like getting that is you gotta like you know, take care of your skin and stuff. I've been wanting to try skincare. I need to get like a good thing, like a thing of lotion or something. And oh okay, I see. I understand. Oh man. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, two things I've been thinking about trying recently. One is getting a skincare thing and like taking care of it more frequently. Having nice soft skin. Because it does peel a bit sometimes. The second thing I want to try, painting my nails black. Because I don't know, I see people do it all the time and it looks nice. Might be a good way to stop me from biting my nails out of anxiety. And it'll look fashionable. Do it, you maggot! I use body butter on my hands and face every day. It makes me smooth. It's probably something I should put into my daily routine. Maybe after a shower, just apply some skincare stuff. Nope. I'll take 6. I definitely want to try painting my nails black. I'm sure if I asked my sister about it, she'd be ecstatic. She'd be like, yes, we could do that. I want to start doing skincare too, but hard to find good stuff. You wouldn't be able to survive the 90s. But most of the stuff that I like is from the 90s. I use this Dove brand face wash, works for my dry skin. Ow. Choco Mountain. I know I'll be spending money on stuff I want to do. Speaking of, on the topic of spending money, if all goes well in a few days, I will be commissioning something, a very big thing, very very big thing. I'm not going to talk about it too much, but big changes are going to come soon. Just you wait. Oh, come on. Let's see, what other streams do I have planned for the... I don't have much planned for the current week. There's the one thing which I'm gonna get organized in a few days. The other thing I have planned would be, I'm probably gonna end up streaming Zenless again and doing the events that I haven't gotten to yet, as well as pulling Aria, which I'm gonna get. I have enough tools and I have pity, so I'm gonna get Aria. It sucks, right? So it sucks, right? Because I want to get Aria because I need E for DPS, so I'm gonna get her. Then Nunglong comes out next update. Ether Stun, first Ether Stun unit in the game. She increases stun damage from anomaly agents and the bloom. It's meant to pair with Aria, so I'm gonna want to get that. And then Lucia is rerunning, supposedly, next update after Nunglong. And having Lucia would be great because I need a good support for Banyue. So I'd be like pulling 3 banners back to back, and I certainly haven't had enough saved to safely pull those. So I'm asking, I'm praying to Jesus that my luck treats me good, and I'll get all the guys. I mean, missing out on Lucia wouldn't be too bad of a loss, but I definitely want Aria on Nunglong. That's being random about Zenless, though. I know most people probably don't even care about that. It's just the game I like. But, actually, I guess I can talk about it now. The next big thing that I want to start, perhaps in between doing Metroid games, is Resident Evil. I want to get back into that because Requiem came out a few days ago, and people have been talking about it, and I'm hearing really good things about the game. And it got me also in kind of a horror mood. I was like, oh, I have like 7 other Resident Evil games I need to play. So Leon makes me horny. He makes me horny too. And I haven't even seen him in full action. So God knows what's going to happen when I start RE2 on Friday. Leon Kennedy is actually the hottest man in fiction. I'll give him that title. Sexiest man in fiction title goes to Leon Kennedy. Would that be a fair statement? I think that's a valid statement. Oh, damn it. Ow! So yeah, I think this next weekend will be devoted entirely to Resident Evil 2. And then we'll just kind of go down the list of games that I have in the Humble Bundle. And then when we're done with those, I can play Metroid. That's a lot of things. That sucked. You not seen Leon at his best. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I've seen enough of Leon. You will need to play RE4 OG when you get to it. We're gonna do RE4 remake when we get to it, and then I'll play RE4 OG at a separate time if people really want to see it, which sounds like people do. So no, what do you mean no? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with doing that? There's nothing wrong with that. It's Leon at his most quippy in OG. I'm sure they didn't change it that much from OG to remake. I'm sure it's not that big a deal. See, what do you mean not as quippy? They kept the bingo line. Doesn't he say, where's everyone going? Bingo. Don't they keep that line in 4 Remake? That's like one of his best ones. I played both remakes, not as funny. Well, I'm sure it's fine. It's not gonna be that big a deal. That's the only line. I think you're underplaying how much of a difference it is. play both then? Okay, I will play both. Listen, you guys gotta understand when there's a game I want to play, I'm gonna seek out the one specifically that I want to play. Like it's good to have viewer input. Don't get me wrong, but once I make like a set plan, I'm probably not going to change it that much, because then it's just gonna cause personal mix-ups and trouble for me, and I don't want to end up doing it. I just want to stick to the plan I got. Don't try TK, you won't win. Oh, you're talking to him. Okay. It's like that's the thing with Metroid right now. It's the no, like I sought out the games that everybody always talks about. So like, here are the games that I want to play. And if I really get into it, then maybe we'll do all of the other ones at a later date. I'm treating Resident Evil the exact same. We're gonna do the numbered games 1 to 9. And if I really want more, I can play all the other ones. Not that big a deal. If I'm going to get through all of them chronologically, that's going to take a bit. It's going to take time that, frankly, I don't have. And I'm sure you don't have to play every Resident Evil game to get the basic picture of what's happening. And 7's good. Anyway. Whoa. Not even saying play version of Steel. I know. It's just I'm worried that when I bring something up like, oh, I want to play like some games from this series, then like everyone's gonna be like, oh, you gotta play this one. Like, okay, no, hold on. Like, I'm not gonna play all of them. I just want to play some of them. I do not have the time anymore. Maybe if I still didn't have a job, I'd be like, okay, we can go through all of them. But I don't have that kind of time anymore, so. Like, why don't I just like go through the ones that like everybody likes? Like, if everybody likes or collectively agrees, like, these are must plays, you know? holding my tongue so hard right now. Am I saying some? Am I saying a bad thing? I'm sorry if I'm contradicting myself somehow. I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to be honest. No, you aren't. Oh. Okay, if I'm saying something bad, you can tell me. I'm not trying to be a dick. Oh shit. No, fuck. Oh shit. Well, I guess that's fine, sure. Are you guys sure everything's good? Now I'm being self-conscious. I feel like I've said something bad. Oh, God, come on. No, it's just sadly games don't work like that anymore. Half the time you need context. Like imagine I dragged you into DR2 without playing DR1 first. Well, I mean, yeah, maybe, yeah, like that, like those kinds of games, yeah, it makes sense. But like, some like older games used to not be like that. Like Metroid, you don't have to play every Metroid game to get the main gist of what you're doing. You know, like Super Metroid at least was nice enough to recap 1 and 2. I didn't even play 2. And like it was like they were made to be like you don't have to play all the games. We'll just tell you like oh here's the. It's not a you thing. It's a game thing. Oh, okay. I think I understand. Even then, though, still, I think I would want to just pick and select like the games that appeal to me in the list, and the ones that everybody likes and talks about. I'm talking games nowadays, not older ones. Resident Evil is still. You don't have to play every Resident Evil game to get impressed, right? Maybe like one of them is important. But one, maybe even 2 of them. But like, you know, are you missing out on that much for like skipping a few of them? and just sticking to like the mainline numbered games. Oh, I've taken this route before. I don't think I have. No, maybe I have. Oh, hey, Dragon Yell, look at that. Also, I think using Danganronpa is a bad example, because there's only, like, what, 4 games in that series. Meanwhile, Resident Evil has, like, what, 30 of them? Again, I doubt every single one of them is important. Like, I would like to imagine that if you just stick with the mainline games 1 through 9, you will understand the basic gist of the story, and that none of the other ones are required for, like, getting everything. And maybe you just get, like, a bit more flavor text if you do everything, and that's it, you know? At least in my perfect world, I envision it that way, but if it's not, then damn. And plus, fucking some people got into Resident Evil when 7 came out. That game was sort of a soft reboot for the franchise. Fucking, we're not even talking about OG4 anymore. We're talking about, like, Resident Evil as a franchise. Also, aren't the remake games like the now official canon games of the franchise? So why wouldn't I just stick with the remake games? Like, if we were going to experience all of modern Resident Evil, they are reboots, but they're canon. They are the current modern adaptation of the original story, so they are canon. You want to sound fucking hilarious right now? Go for it. Want to know a series that doesn't require you to play previous games for context and fun? The Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, because every Final Fantasy game is basically a different game, yeah. Like every different one has a new setting with new characters and new stories. They don't really to my knowledge at least, they don't talk about other characters from other games often. And when they do bring them back, it doesn't really matter that much. That's what you wanted. No, that's not what I'm. No, I'm not saying that like every game is gonna be its own individual story. It has nothing to do with the previous games. I'm saying like I should be able to stick with the mainline games, like the main ones that are numbered from 1 to 9, and I will get the basic gist of the story. I will understand everything that's happening without having to play any other external sources of media or other games or shows or movies that don't even exist. Like Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2 should be like optional reading. Like you don't have to play this one, but if you want just a little more like you want a little more content, you can play those if you want. It's not required reading. That's what I mean, you know? I mean, that's how good stories should that's how good stories should work at least. It shouldn't be like FNAF, where it's like, oh, we have the games, we also have 20 different books that may or may not contain important information. We're not even going to specify if they are important, but you might as well read them just to be sure. Give us your money, you know. This is why you hate Kingdom Hearts. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Let me wipe your brain real quick and we'll go straight to DR3. No, that's a different... But that's a different... You guys fucking... The point is, I just want to do the mainline numbered Resident Evil games. It's just too hard to understand for some people. God damn it. I don't want to play every Metroid or Resident Evil game in existence. I don't have time for that. And again, Danganronpa was a bad example because there's only like 4 games. That's easy to keep track of. They didn't expand that much. Like everything is pretty self-contained in Danganronpa because there's only like 4 to 5 bits of media you'd even want to watch. We're talking about Resident Evil, which has 6 times the amount of things that Danganronpa has. I assure you some of those things aren't as important as the other ones. Okay, well, they had anime and manga. Okay, yes, yes, okay. Yes, they had anime and manga, but we didn't do all of them. Because not all of the things mattered. It was just like bonus stuff. I didn't want to read the fucking manga about what Tengen was doing before the end of Host Peak Academy or whatever. Who gives a shit? Nobody cares about that. It's not important. It's just extra stuff. You should be able to just like look at the main stuff and then like technically they did, but sure, I gave you the lore, so it didn't matter. Well, if it did, well, if all you did was have to give me to it, it clearly wasn't worth the read. It didn't matter that much. Like maybe it just expands a character's like origins or motives or something, but it isn't required reading to get the full picture. Like, you already know what the guy's deal is. Here's this story that just goes a little bit more detail into it. If you really want to read it, you don't have to, but it's there. It literally explained why Junko is the way she is. Okay, but like that clearly wasn't like that important to talk about, you know? Like, all you had to understand was that Junko was a very mentally fucked up and bad person. The origins didn't really matter, but if you wanted the extra like material, you had it. Like, that wasn't a question that needed answered, but they did it anyways. Like, it's okay if you don't really go into that, you know? BRB, okay. Like, okay, I'm gonna make up a random example on the spot here. All right, let's say let's say we play RE2, and then alongside the release of RE2, they made like the bonus story, like the bonus novel about how Leon Kennedy became the rookie of the RPD or whatever. Like, yeah, that's fun and that's good. Like that would be a fun like bonus edition for a franchise. Like, oh, here's a story about a character we really like. But it wouldn't be required reading. It's not really that important. You know what I mean? I'm not saying like maybe it does exist and I have no idea. I'm just making shit up. If it does exist though, I would deem it as like not that important to really get into because it's just about stuff you already know. Like, oh, you like Leon Kennedy is the rookie cop for the RPD. Like, that's not required reading. Want to know what will piss you off? A side game in RE shows how a main character came back. All right, well. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. The point is, I'm a little more careful about the games I select and play. Like, I want to get into new series, but I don't want to start adding too much to them of like required viewing that it demotivates me from wanting to do it because it's so much, you know? I like to keep things simple. And if there's some missing context, that's okay. We'll just get the context. It's not that big a deal, you know? Just ask the question and I'll get an answer to it. It's not like the experience is ruined. Bro fucking went for me, holy shit. Yeah, this guy's a dick. Oh, dick. Oh, damn it, I fucking shot that. Ah, man. Hey, Matt. Hi. Name lineups. Dance. Oh, alright. Sorry, I was typing. My bad. What? Yeah, but like people always talk about how good the remake before is. Like, not saying that like OG is bad. I'm sure they're both still good games, and I'll play both of them when the time comes. But we played RE1 remake, we're playing RE2 remake, we're gonna do RE3 remake. Might as well just keep things consistent. And RE4 remake. And who knows, maybe them cutting out some of the jokes in for OG helps the story to be better paced or something. I don't know. I have a question and an example for you. Okay. All right. Number one, who is Chris Redfield and why is he important in Resident Evil? Well, Chris is one of the members of STARS. And in the very first Resident Evil, the STARS members show up at the Spencer Mansion, and then they steal their combat data so they can use them to make the Tyrants. That was real in the first game. I'm sure he has bigger roles in all the other games. I think his next most prominent game is 5. Could be mistaken. I don't know if he shows up in 3. Okay, what else? I mean, I really haven't played all the other ones, so I wouldn't know, but I'm sure that there are other important things about him. I know he plays a big role in 5. Okay, now I have an example for you to imagine. Alright. Imagine getting dropped into Chapter 5 of Copy by 20 That's Sudi, this is not a good example. You are not understanding the statement I'm making here. Poppy playtime is very short and condensed in terms of things to consume. It makes it very clear which things are important and not important. It is 5 chapters of one game. Of course, all of them matter, and you should play all of them. There are like 30 Resident Evil games. Surely some of them aren't as important as the other ones. That is the statement I am trying to make. I don't know how else to expand on this viewpoint I'm having. Now, if you said something like, okay, imagine starting Five Nights at Freddy's at like security breach or something, like, okay, sure, that makes sense. That would be an odd place to start the franchise at. I'm gonna play Deltarune Chapter 4. That's not the Deltarune is a contained experience! That's all chapters in one game! You guys are you are not understanding the point I'm making. Oh my god, you all are genuinely pissing me off now. So I gave you an example of a game with multiple chapters and a game series of multiple games. Both are bad examples. I genuinely no. Poppy Playtime is still like one game with like just like chapters in it. It's still like one singular intended experience. Danganronpa is still a series of multiple games, yeah, but there's just like 4 or 5 of them, and they make it very clear which ones are important and which ones aren't important. It's such a small number to work with. Okay, yes, yeah, all of them are important, but guess how many Danganronpa games there are? There's 5 of them, not 30. It's very easy to figure out which ones are that you should play and which ones you shouldn't. It's like you can just skip episodes of Digital Star. Oh my god, you motherfuckers do not understand the point I'm trying to make here. All I'm saying is I'm pretty sure half of like the Resident Evil games are mostly unrelated spin-offs. And again, like if you want more Resident Evil, here's some like fun bonus content. Well, it's not gonna be required viewing or reading for anybody that just wants to get into the series. We're not gonna require them to do everything because that's asking a lot of somebody. You know what I mean? You can't use examples of franchises or series that are, in the grand scheme of things, relatively short, and then be like, oh, well, I'll just skip to like this part of it. Because those things don't ask much of their viewers. Okay, what if I used story skip into Endwalker and had zero idea who Grahatia was during it and just started there? Okay. That's a good example. Fucking hi, Weege. We're arguing about how many Resident Evil games I should play. That's a mostly good example. Okay. Because yeah, it's what I've been trying to say. Like, okay, but also like, not everything in 14 is important. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, all right, Reach. All right, here's the setup. Okay. Alright, okay, here's him, okay? I'm talking about how I want to play Resident Evil games, and I'm trying to keep things simple, and just say I want to play through 1 through 9. That's 9 Resident Evil games. I want to stick to the mainline games that are numbered in the series. Turn yourself a bit or a bit, turn on the game. Alright, alright, let me fucking pull the microphone back in. Is that better? Alright, so we're talking about how, oh my god, we're playing DS Rainbow Road. Sorry, hold on, I have to listen to this. Sorry, anyway, so okay, yeah, so the current discussion is I want to play more Resident Evil games, and I'm trying to make things easy for myself and just stick to the mainline numbered Resident Evil games. That's 9 of them. Resident Evil 1 through 9. Because in my mind, all of the other games should be just like relatively side experiences that like maybe go into a bit of detail about the main games and how their universes work or whatever, but those shouldn't be required viewing, you know what I mean? It's just there if you want more. Like in my mind, I imagine you should be able to play the mainline games and still have a pretty good basic understanding of everything you need to know. You have the wrong expectation of Resident Evil. Okay. But the thing is, I don't want people to suddenly go like, oh, well, you also have to play this one and this one and this one. Because if I have too many things on my plate, I'm not going to want to do it because it's too much. Code Veronica is vital and extremely canon. Well, that one didn't come in my humble bundle, so... I don't have that one. Like this is the same kind of discussion we had about 2 actually falls into a category Boo is describing. Resident Evil 2? That one isn't required viewing? It's the sequel. But I still really like Revelations 2. Oh, Revelations 2. Okay, sorry. My bad. Like, yeah, okay, if you're if Revelations 2 is anything like I'm describing it, it should just be, it's more Resident Evil for those that want it, but it's not required for people that just want to get into the series, you know? And even then, though, like, fucking I think most Resident Evil fans nowadays got their start on 7, because 7 was kind of a soft reboot for the whole series. And, like, 7 and 8, I'm pretty sure is, like, even if you don't know everything about Resident Evil, that's a self-contained story. You can play those 2. It's like the nice little... No? You don't think so? Even if it was Sophie Boot, a lot of RE fans started at 4. Okay, well, yeah, a lot of them started at 4. They didn't get the full context for everything because they started at 4. That's not bad. This doesn't ruin the experience overall, would you say? Don't make me get streaking here. Oh no. But the point is, even if I had to play Code Veronica, I don't have it. It did not come with my Humble Bundle. I don't even, is it on Steam? If it's on Steam, then fucking I'll think about it. The Humble Bundle I got came with Resident Evil 1 through 8, Resident Evil 0, and Revelations 1 and 2. Those are the ones that I have. See, I was supposed to end the stream like maybe an hour ago, but now we're having this discussion. And I don't want to end until we've settled this debate. I'm gonna ask Nick too, because he's very RE born. He will know the answer to this question. Like, he's definitely more autistic about this than anyone will. Seven's good. That's it, I'm getting streak. Oh my god, okay. Is Code Veronica even... Hold on, let me go look real quick. It isn't? Okay. Well, then I'm probably not going to end up playing that one. Nor will I go through the effort of emulating it, just because I like playing my games from legitimate sources. I prefer to keep it that way, at least. And, like, even if we, like, play a game and they talk about, like, a thing that was mentioned in Revelations or something, like, you know, I can just ask the question and then we can talk about it. Like, I sincerely doubt I'm missing that much, you know? Also, you're really gonna ask someone more autistic about the series if you should play the others? That's a trap. Yeah, I'll just simply ask, hey, like which RE games do you consider required viewing? Because again, clearly some of them aren't as important as the other ones. Like, if you ask me if I want to experience the FNAF series, which games are required playing? Like, I would give you a list. I would say, oh, you don't gotta play FNAF World. That one's not important. Help 1 and 2 really isn't that important. That's just like extra fun stuff if you really want to play it. But if you want some story stuff, you're not gonna get much out of it. So you don't gotta play that one. You know. That would have been a good example of this, because some of those games aren't that important. Boot digging Andre. What are you talking about? What grave? Am I asking too much here? Genuinely, am I really? Is just wanting to play the mainline numbered Resident Evil games too much to ask? I want a genuine answer to this question. Yes. Streak said you were trying to skip RE40 tonight. Well, now you're just making shit up then. I didn't say that. If Streak's not going to take this discussion seriously, then I don't want his input. Boo needs to speak. You guys are fucking idiots. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what Nick says. He was the one saying all RE games you don't play as, you play as, but that, when did I say that all the RE games that I don't want to play are bad? When did I say that? That is not at all what I said. Maybe I'm gonna go straight to making my roommate watch post-COVID of South Park without making him watch Integrity Farm series. So it's Stan versus family. It'll be really funny and not important now. Fucking these aren't good. Subi, you realize South Park isn't like one self-contained show. Like if you want to watch South Park, we're just gonna tell you to watch the show. We're not gonna tell you to like play any of the fucking video games unless you want to, because they're not that important. But it's funny. It is fucking. Alright, sorry. Racing. My bad. So yeah. So okay. So I asked Nick. He said like which games are required viewing, and his answer was RE9 makes reference to every numbered game except for 0. I said, okay, so you would say 1 through 9 is required viewing. And he goes, yes. I go, my chat would beg to differ. And then he says, what are they saying? And then he specifically says, are they saying Code Veronica is important? Shit. And I said one of them did. It's by far the most important non-numbered entry in the series, for sure. But does that mean it's required? Because I don't have access to it. I got locking. I can't fucking say I want to play anything video games because then y'all just get me, well, you gotta play this one, you gotta play that one. I'm like, no. No, don't add more to my list. No, I want to keep things simple. Yeah, fucking goddamn it, alright. I love Team 4-pick. Hold on, okay, let me catch up, chat here. Listen, all we did was add 2 games to the list. I'm just saying I'm heckling you now. I don't care what you do because you understood what I meant. I'm just poking the lion. We're not making you watch the mid CGI movies and the bad live action movies. Yeah, I don't. Okay, yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, of course. You said it's important. You all heard it. That's it. Okay, well, I can't. I don't have access to Code Veronica. It's not on Steam. I'm not gonna emulate it, so I'm not playing it. It's as simple as that. If I can't easily get it, I'm not gonna play it. The main plot of that game isn't super important, but it sets the groundwork for a very important character's return. Okay, but would you consider it? Would you consider it, quote, required viewing for someone new to the franchise? Answer honestly. Just emulate it, you pussy. I don't wanna! As someone who hates emulators, just emulate it, you pussy. Oh my god. You guys will Boo is so fucking stubborn. I'm like, it's not that I'm stubborn. You guys just won't let me do things my way. Just do what everyone else does. Watch the video movie on YouTube. Okay, sure, I'll do that. This is why you're a virgin. Oh my god. Look, I'm trying to make things easy for myself. This is the only reason I'm acting like this, is because I want to keep things simple. This is easy. Yes, just simply playing through the mainline numbered games is easy. All right, I just want to do that. Easy equals a roundabout. And again, I don't have all the fucking time in the world, too. So... Meanwhile, if he can't see an enemy in 14 without breaking down. Okay, that was bullshit, and you know it was. Don't... That was bullshit, and you know it was. Don't go there. Oh shit. Okay, alright. It says, not really. I haven't played it and only have a vague idea of its plot, and I understand shit just fine. It and 6 are probably the most important games that you could still skip and be fine. Okay. So you could, I mean, I was planning on playing 6. I'm not gonna skip out on 6. I'll see that outbreak. See, this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna that list is just gonna keep growing and growing and growing, and then I'm not gonna want to do it anymore. that's what's gonna happen. I'm never taking or giving you a suggestion for a game ever again. Man, I wish you guys knew how my brain works, but I can't explain it. I hate myself. Oh no, I insist on just watching YouTube for 6. I have that game. Please let me play 5 and 6. Yeah, absolutely, you're playing 5 and 6 with me. No doubt about that. You don't even know how your own brain works exactly. Deltarune is never gonna happen for me after this. My God, that's fair. That's fair, I guess. I feel like such shit. And again, maybe if it was like a smaller franchise, it was just like one extra game in a list of like 5, I wouldn't care that much. I'd be like, okay, sure. What harm is one extra one gonna do? You know? But then we just talked about like what, 5 other games. I was like, oh, I don't know, guys. It's a lot. Like maybe I'll do them if I really want more, but you know, I have a set plan. I want to stick with it. That's not a hard ask, isn't it? Who the fuck was trying to add Outbreak TK, but I think that was a joke. Really holding my fucking tongue. I'm sorry, okay? I'm just, this is... Oh, hey, I won. Look, I'm trying to be more honest about this shit now. Instead of just like being nice. Because I don't want to end I don't want to end up making promises for things I know or not I know, but like I don't want to put more on my table that I can't handle, you know? I understand that. I'm sorry. No, am I actually like okay, thank you. Am I actually being a bad person? Like if I'm being a bad person, please tell me and I'll apologize. I feel like I'm disappointing a lot of people just by being honest with myself. Gucci, are you sure? Are you sure? I feel like Subi's mad. I'm mostly a bad person, keep fucking shit up. You know, well, no, don't say that. I'm complaining about short games. I guess I'm more careful about this stuff. Yeah, because I don't wanna end up sometimes I'm too nice for my own good and I end up making promises that I don't end up keeping on, which I still need to I still need to fulfill my end of the bargain on 999. That's gonna happen soon. But now I'm just a little bit more selective on what I want to do, because it really is it's hard for me to get into new things or starting out with new things. And all I like to do is just keep things, you know, just simple and easy. And when I seek out something myself to do, I really want to do it. I'm more motivated to do anything that I seek out myself. Again, not that like people's suggestions are bad. It's just, again, I don't want to promise people things and then not live up to them, because that's a shitty thing for me to do. I feel the same way about Age 14 because people wanted me to try it, and then I said I would, and then I wouldn't do it for the longest time. That wasn't a very good look for me. That's a lot of helicopters. Setting boundaries make you a bad person. Yeah. You're right about that. Oh wait, we do 2 left. Oh shit. Yeah, you're right, Shiloh. I guess I'm just more worried about upsetting others. But also, like, I've held off on it for so long, I now feel like I owe more than what I initially promised. So that I should keep going with it. But it's so hard to just start because it's just something I don't like doing very much. Do what you can with what you're able. Yeah, you're right. I'm just worried that comes off as selfish. I hope it is. I hope it's not selfish. I'm not trying to be selfish when I say that. Remember how long Shiva took for RE2? I don't actually. Which a lot of us can afford to be more selfish, I guess so. Promises don't accrue interest. You can't use fancy words like that and expect me to know what they mean. Hey, I win. Back, I can no longer contribute to conversations. That's not like a console I want, but I have the way to it won't. I mean, I'm worried I'm sounding like a cunt. Just, when you promise something, you don't owe more for making people wait. Yeah, I feel like it sort of comes off that way, though. Not that it comes off that way, but that's just where my mind defaults to. On that note, I got work in the morning. Have a good night, dear, and give yourself grace. Thank you, Shiva. You have a good night, too. Last time I tried to have a conversation like this, the entire group chewed me out. That's what I meant, sound like a cunt. Oh, well, I mean, we're in a position where if they do chew you out for being a cunt, I can just, you know, shoot them. And then they won't do that, so you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I ended up playing Mario Kart for longer than I thought I would. No, TK, nobody was being a cunt. You didn't do anything wrong. I mean, your feedback still matters to me. I want your input. And I'm not gonna let other people talk over you and think they know better. And yeah, I do really want to play already. I was just hoping. It's just when like the only gripe that I was having is when I want to start new things, I want to like I just want to keep things simple for myself. Just have a nice structure. And like we discovered here, I don't have easy access to every Resident Evil game, and I prefer to just play through legitimate sources. Like, I won't emulate if I have to. I mean, I will if I have to. I prefer not to, though, because really, I'm not well informed on that stuff. So I wouldn't really trust myself to do it. If that makes sense. You sound a stubborn between legitimate sources. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just like the same. I mean, like, you don't like remakes all that much, and well, I do find it odd. I don't judge you for that because yeah, sometimes people don't want to buy a game again that they already own. That's 100% a valid take to have. Well, knock you for it all you want. It's a very valid mindset. I figured I'd have every Resident Evil game on Steam, but I guess I don't have all of them. Point is though, sometimes you have to sound like a cunt to get our point across. Like, I feel like I was sounding a little bit meaner than I usually am, just so people could understand my point of view on things. Sometimes you have to be mean. Not all the time, but just sometimes. Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat message, but also I'm racing, so. It's not important. I'm just harshly sub-chatting about someone I hate. That's fair. But also, I want you to know that your opinion matters, too. Like, I still want to hear your thoughts on something. I'm not gonna immediately turn you down. Nor will I let anyone else immediately turn you down. In my chat, no. Nobody's gonna do that. Oh shit, 20th. Saying is, I'm shutting my mouth on the situation. If I enjoy a game, I'm giving up recommending it to people. Because sometimes what I think is a good experience, people chew me the fuck out for not doing something specifically, even if I personally had the best experience doing it this way. Especially if people are forcing themselves into the shit without me even asking them because they make a harmless joke about it. I think it still is good to hear out suggestions. I mean, yeah, sometimes people don't vibe with the things you like as much as you do. And that's okay. People are different. I don't think it's I don't like how much people chew you out specifically for doing that, because I do feel like I've only ever seen it happen with you and no one else. That's the thing that gripes me about it personally, because it only ever really happens to you. I never see it happen to anyone else, and yeah, that desensitizes you from wanting to get people into the things you like. Which I don't do that, because I've done lots of things with people that you like, and I've never done. Like we're watching Death Note, and I really like that show. And it's one of your favorite shows, and I really like that one so far. We had a couple days we were watching Powerpuff Girls because you really liked that show, and I watched it, and I thought it was really funny. Why I do things solo in games and this as well. As long as you know that I enjoy I enjoy taking interest in your hobbies. and even if again, even if like I try some of them and I don't vibe with them completely, I still like hear you talk about them. And plus, I involve you in a lot of things that I'm into, and you might not like them as much as I do, and that's fine. We wouldn't be as good of friends as we are if we didn't mutually do that together. So yeah, it's only fair that way. Not saying I'm doing it out of fairness, but like I still like watching you talk about the things you like. That's why I like hanging out with you, because you're passionate about the things you enjoy. And you like hanging out with me because I'm passionate about the things I enjoy. It's just nice. It's just instinctively, it's just nice to hear people talk about things that they like, even if you don't vibe with them all that much. Just like having a friend that knows about it enough and is willing to share it with their friends. That's nice, you know? Yeah, I feel like we all got problems saying sorry for things that we didn't do. Oh, sure, let's do this. It just shows you a lot about who you actually should give a shit about in my eyes. What, like the people who are interested in your hobbies? I'm playing DS Mode again? Oh, I love you. Move the microphone up a little closer. Because I was chatting for a second. My bad. Because yeah, like I'm not as passionate about 14 as you are. But like I still like watching you play it. So I like watching you do stuff you enjoy. Yeah, and who just want to scream at you for wanting someone to get into something that you're into. Yeah, like, I still like watching you play 14. I like hearing you talk about it, and you always show me, like, cool characters that you think are cool. And they are cool, and you always, listen to the soundtrack occasionally, and like, that's good too. And I like picking all the lottery numbers for you whenever you do that stuff. Like I'm happy that you want to share something with me that makes you happy. Because I feel like that's something that a lot of people don't have, you know? Oh, dude, that's so gay of you. Yeah, I've been gay for a long time, so. We're friends close to me like that. We're friends. I'm saying I like that about us. We're friends. Come on. Nah, I'm sure. You know what I mean. She's talking about other people, you dumb jog. You know, come sub-chat about my dude Shush. Okay, alright. I just need to get better so I can stream that. TK, did we ever finish Silent Hill on that topic? I don't think we did. You were playing it for a bit, and I did quite enjoy watching you play it. I not finished it yet? Okay. We should look into that soon. Fucking pokey. Anyways, I didn't mean for this, No, I still won't let this go. I was incredibly hurt. And I'm still petty, yes. I mean, you're still allowed to be hurt by that stuff. Again, getting chewed out for bullshit is never fun. Again, I feel like it happens to you specifically and nobody else. That's the only thing that really pisses me off about it. So when you have an opinion, people make a big deal about it for some reason. I don't know why your voice matters so much. Again, yeah, it's just like it's just so needlessly aggressive. Never heard this mix in the game. Dude, this game has so much music, it's crazy. Nobody was telling me to be quiet, home. I mean, I don't like hearing you get shut out too. Man, it's not cool. I hope you know that your opinions matter to me. Like, I want to listen to you, and I will never shut you down simply because I disagree with you. Like, obviously we're not going to agree with everything. Well, somehow I ended that. Truly, it's not a true friendship if you guys agree on everything. But I wouldn't think less of you. Especially if it's over something silly, like a joke. But anyway, you need to do the RE1 prototype on Game Boy Color. That you're making that up. That's not a real thing. I'm joking. Okay. Alright, how about we do 2 more races and I know you are, but I'm 100% back into my cube now, so like I have zero desire to try again now. Well, I hope I can at least hope that someday you wish to come out again. And hey, you know for a fact it isn't you. Sometimes it looks, it's just the people you're around with. I've definitely had those moments in my life where I thought, like, am I the bad person here, or is it the people who are around me that are making me feel that way? And I've cut some bad people out of my life, and you feel like shit initially, but you know, you realize, yeah, that was the problem. It's almost a necessity. But anyway, I didn't mean to make this stream into a TED Talk suddenly. That's just kind of the vibe that we went towards. But I completely forgot what the original subject was even about, honestly. Boo talk, yeah. Sorry, no, it's okay. It's okay. I like having serious talk sometimes. And like, we weren't angry at each other. We're just discussing. We were being honest and open with our feelings. It's never a bad thing. I've said it a bunch of times. I would rather people openly speak about their feelings than bottle them up. Because then one day, you're gonna keep it suppressed for as long as you can, and then one day, it'll blow up in front of somebody's face that you didn't want them to be a part of, and then you'll feel like shit for that. So sometimes you have to have a sit down like this and just have have an open, honest conversation with your feelings. It's a part of life. You should never feel bad about it. And I think most of us here would agree with that. You bastard. I'll take third place. Anyway, I think this stream did a lot for all of us. It's just nice to be more open and honest. Sharks are making me emotional. That also has a big factor in this. If I had known that, then I that would have made a lot more sense. But yeah, you know, I'm glad that I have a chat that I can just. Oh, it just happened a few hours ago. That's fair. I'm just glad that I've nurtured a community that where I can be honest with my feelings and the stuff that I want to do, even if it may sound a little bit harsh, and you know, be okay with it. And again, I admit I'm not a perfect person, nor do I try to be a perfect person. But I also try to be very careful about the projects I want to start and the things I promise people. Because I don't want to make those kinds of mistakes again. So I appreciate that. I appreciate the being allowed to be open about it. So thank you, genuinely. And what the fuck what are we talking about? What? Okay. I think after this race we'll end the stream because I have to go prep my lunch for tomorrow. Oh, and also I was gonna say something too, but I kind of lost track of the conversation. Obviously, I still want to suggest a few things to play, but I will never force them onto you. Again, if you don't want to, even though I may beg and plead, which I definitely do. Like, oh, when's she gonna play sing song? I don't actually want you to do that simply because I said it. Like, please do things at your own pace. Please don't feel obligated for others like that, because again, you're gonna get into that toxic cycle of Even that I was for a bit feeling like I'm obligated to do those things for people. Like I want you to seek out things that you want to do because they interest you. Oh, hey, Weech, it's that guy you here. Did you want to do Donkey Kong Country too? Yeah, I know. I'm talking about myself. I'm never asking suggestions ever again after that. No, I mean, like, I'm not saying, like, don't ever do it again, because, like, yeah, I still want to hear your thoughts about stuff. It's just, you know, I'm slowly learning it's okay to do things at your own pace. Alright, that race sucked ass. Let's do one more. Peach. It's not you that made me do that. I know, but I'm just saying, like, yeah. One or two people killed it for me. The cube isn't being open again for a while, my dude. Sorry. Okay. Well, at the very least, I can help you manage it. I've done it before. I'll do it again. We're not going that way. Veggie knows. I am here to open as possible. But you know that. Alright, 6th place is good. That's a good place to end it off. Alright, let's see. Do we got anybody to raid tonight? Probably not. Yeah, no, we're good. Alright, we'll just go ahead and end things off here. Thank you all for tuning in to more of a serious stream than I thought it would be, honestly. But that's okay. Oh, bananas. Cool. Thanks to those playing with me. Take it easy. Alright. I don't know when the next stream is gonna be. The next one will at least be when. Sorry again. Hey. It's okay. It's okay. You didn't do anything. It's fine. It's fine. You didn't. We're all good. We're all friends. Okay. We're good. We're gonna be just fine. Anyway, let me double check just to make sure. Yeah, no, okay, we'll just go ahead and end it off there. The next stream I have planned is on the day that Arya comes out in Zenless. But something else could happen in between that. I'm not quite sure. If it happens, it happens. But, yeah, all I have planned is, that and RE2 over the weekend. So I'm excited for those two things. So look forward to those. In the meantime, I'm going to get some rest because I gotta go to work in the morning. So please take care of yourselves, everybody. Cut yourself some slack. And I hope you all have a good night. Love y'all. Bye-bye. I'll leave y'all with a little heart. Just bam. There you go. Just for you guys. Have a good night. Goodbye.